What's up, Blocky-chan? Alright. Time to enjoy this new build we made yesterday. Although, we really put it together pretty quickly. There are still some things I need to do. Hey, clock a check. Some things I need to do include... There's some things that should be level 20 that aren't level 20. Like, this is level 18. That's crazy. Siphon Elements being level 19 instead of level 21 is criminal. This needs to be... We need to make a Siphon Elements level 21 immediately. You need the Sorcerer's Jewel starting point. Yeah. How much is that? People in the comments were saying it's 40 div. It was 9 div before my video came out. So my video definitely changed the market. But still, I mean, it's like it's only one thing. We knew it would go up. Oh, it's 8 div. Wait, it's not expensive at all. If it was expensive, it was just momentarily expensive. Okay. Let's make that thing. Spirit. Spirit. And we'll just make them 5 links. The mana feels better. I know, right? Like the 30% less is actually crazy. 30% less is so much more easy to sustain. How are you liking the extra movement speed while shooting? I really like that as well. Okay, we need to corrupt this properly. How lucky are we gonna get? Nope, nope. Oh my god, we hit it. That was easy. Oh shit, I did it on one with only 2 supports. Thankfully, I don't need the supports, but that kind of feels bad. Should I... I only have Harmonic Remnants on this. I have a video out today. What would I... Is there any chance I would ever use more than 2? I really don't think so when I'm only using 1 right now. Like, I could put on a Mastery. I don't think Potency helps on this. Hold on, we could see. I don't think Potency works on that. Yeah, just Harmonic and Fire. And I don't even really have the attributes to put on the Fire thing, unfortunately. Manage shop. Currency exchange. Spirit gem level 20. This is 36. Oops. It's fine. The Sorceress starting jewel. It's called Split Personality. It needs to say Sorceress on it. it. Do we want to try and squeeze in Fire Mastery? What's the next level breakpoint? This is not enough. Gotta Google this. Siphon elements PE 2dB. How do I get to 8%? Doesn't say. Is there like an Utridge gem that we could use?
Oh, it's you.
One support.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm not sure. You're gonna have to go in the VODs and look, but it's on Twitch. 7%. It's still 7%. How do you get this to be 8%? It's not terrible. So all this thing is doing is it's going from 44% away to 48% away. Even level 26 is still 7%. Quality corruption. 10% quality gives 1%. I guess this just does not scale with levels. I don't know. This Utridge Omen's kind of trolling, but whatever. It's better than not. It's better than Fire Mastery technically. I can't believe I didn't use the Greater Jeweler Orb though. That's fucked up. Convalescence is also only 18. We could make this 21. It's at the end of the VOD, Hector. Just watch the end of the VODs until you see me crafting right before it ends. It's a 12-hour VOD. That's what I can tell you. On YouTube, it's 12 hours. On Twitch, it's longer than 12 hours. For the helmet craft. How do you make sure that you have the right pinnacle of power? Well, I know it is because I'm getting the heightened charges sometimes, but actually, do I? Do I know? This might be on the wrong one now. You can know by the cost, right? Because I have efficiency. Right, that's not even. What? What? Penguin, I've made my own link. I have no idea. I don't know what burst damage means in Path of Building. Looks like this is the correct one up there. I think I might have to move these over to here. Yeah, this is definitely on the right one. Okay. So chat, we're trying to hit T1 cast. No, we're trying to hit percentage energy shield. We're gonna remove energy shield and just slam and pray. Oh man, that's T1, but it's not. It's the wrong one. Right. Do you want this? I don't... 40% spell damage? It's decent. I don't think you do. Well, it depends how much you value energy shield. Do you want like 1,000 extra energy shield? This is fine. If you want the damage. Yeah, you can settle for this for now. True. Different people have different tolerances. Like, I have taken my energy shield down a little bit. We might add some of it back. We took it down because I put in all of these travel points to get another jewel. So I could be freeze immune. Alright. Let's do a map. I guess I put in waste. Do you put in waystone drop chance for this? I think that works, right? This should work. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it does.
Not exactly a royal court, is it?
Yes.
Protect the ritual. My realm grows closer.
Easy.
How am I supposed to know where to go in here? Now there's all these monsters, I can barely see these things. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It's this way, I think. It's not. Oh my god, how do I get there? There we go.
The Wild One's power is mine.
What does he
No
drop?
mana. You want to get your ass beat again and be my guest?
Oh wow, that's crazy. Congrats.
Ooh, shiny.
Did you ID it and put it on? Or do you sell it?
I have a buyer.
2 socket? Still good. Only 50 runs, not bad.
Yes? Hail.
Holy shit. The Adonia's ego sold for fucking 500. That's crazy.
Have an order?
Yeah, we made a new pretty cracked setup on Gemling. We're basically an Adonia's sorceress, but we have all the Gemling ascendancy as well as a bonus. It's just better in IMO. Yeah, that's fair. This isn't just for damage though. Like I'm moving faster, right? I don't think I need this anymore. What should I put here? What do you guys carry with you? I have like 5 slots and I only want to carry 4 things. Oh, I could carry an XP omen. That's what I need. Yeah, that's fair. There's no pressure to swap. What do you want for Breach? Do you want monster rarity? But expensive? Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Yeah, we were using double shock. But that's not comparable to the power you get on Gemling. Lots of effectiveness. Everything just wants effectiveness. Wait, do I want... I want to make this delirious first, right? that what I... So I should do some simulacrum to make that delirious? Or do we just go in the middle and get the key? Couple hundred, I make 500. At the end of last stream, we did a gamba. And I hit big. I should deli it up, that's good, okay. So I need a grand mirror. I don't even have a grand mirror. Oh, we'll put these back then. So to make a grand mirror, simulacrum doesn't. This gives you one? No, right? How are we putting them on before? I don't remember. You click something on the... Is it the end of this thing gives it? But before I was getting the grand mirrors on the map inside of the deli. Oh, so I just have to do these 200% delirious zones, and then you can possibly get it? I don't think I was doing it like that before. Is that? You need to run delirium tablets on normal maps, and you just RNG it. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's do that. Where's my... Did I make some deli tablets? I made some, actually. I have some right here. So we just sort of like explore with these tablets then, right? We go over here and here. Maybe we go through the towers. Alright. I'll just use... Oh, I have some more deli maps in here. I'll just use random maps that I crafted. Deimos, I was at a point where I was just killing bosses fast enough. Technically speaking, when you damage a boss with a crit, you get mana remnants back, and after 3 seconds you get a second mana remnant. So after 3 seconds, your mana should go back up to full again. If you're just constantly bottoming it out and you're doing no damage to the boss, you're doing content too difficult. You need to do easier content. But this was never an issue in my progression. Because I just wasn't doing like 200% delirious content on low budget. We do a live version of this again. Of my current character.
Have I been here before?
Yeah, exclamation Gemling is the live version. I will, I'll be editing that. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, I need to charge this up. First. There we go. And yeah, the 3% mana recovery and pick up a remnant is pretty crazy if you don't have that. Make sure you are doing everything I do in the build. Like, I don't know if you're doing all the mana recovery that I am. Maybe you're missing something, that's the problem. But I can't, like, I have no idea what you're missing. Oh my god, I fucking fell. Are you kidding me?
Need a sec. Need a sec.
I got 4-minute Pinnacles of Power buff right now. I think for the Immured Fury, I could be wrong, but I would recommend trying, you know how there's corrupted zones? And there, the zone in the middle, the corrupted zone is like a bright red color. What happens if you go to that map? Does that give you Immured Fury? I actually don't know. Maybe you can Google it.
In a day's work.
I'd be interested in knowing how to solve that bug as well. Level G Gemling to 80. Let's go. But you can delete it. I deleted mine off my map and a viewer let me piggyback theirs. But I was just wondering if you could maybe get it through just doing the corrupted zones or not. I have a video where it goes over why we're swapping over to Gemling.
Let's see what's inside.
Build guide, exclamation Gemling. I don't have a YouTube video yet. Well, I do have a YouTube video, but it's not like a full build guide. Probably, I don't know, when I feel comfortable making one, I'll make one.
Speak.
There's a written thing. The video explains what we're doing and why. Good night, Knar.
Another notch on the helmet.
You use stash affinities.
You make this harder on yourself.
You can see the gear, it's expensive.
Foul intruder.
You don't have to get perfect gear though. You can do it for less than that probably. But like, the thing is, a mage, like the mage blood I'm using is around probably somewhat close to that price. So it's hard to say it's less than 800. You don't need the mage blood, but mage blood is pretty good, nice. It's nice to have it. It's not too bad.
Who's next?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, you don't have to press Frostbomb twice. Like, getting 7 power charges is fine instead of 8. Realistically.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Which I get 9 if I press it twice.
Your monster.
Ah! The mists!
Yeah, Mage Blood is good. You should get Mage Blood. You still know what to play? This is a fun thing to play on Gemling. Alright. Oh, we got a Grand Mirror. Holy shit. We got one here too. Wait, I'm not even choosing where to place these. These just get placed. I didn't even have to click anything for the Grand Mirrors. They've changed it. They just spawn randomly close by. Well, in that case, I guess we just do a regular map in there. Or I could do one of these. You have to have Alder's Legacy recipe unlocked for it to show up? For it to show up where? What do you mean? Oh, is this part of the Alice passive? So this is not... Is there still a situation where you get to the end of the map and you click on a thing and you place the mirror, or is that gone with the latest patch? Because we used to have to do that. I don't know if that's been changed. It's in a Grand Expedition? Yeah, I still haven't done that. Oh, that still exists? So this is a different... So I got these differently.
Even more ominous than usual.
Okay.
They can all see through you. You must
There's caves you blow open? Oh, that's good to know. I'll make sure to do that when I start doing Expedition.
All in a day's work.
Which gives Delhi? Yeah, that's what I remembered it as. But there's always these new patches. I can never know if they were like reworking it or whatever. So I didn't get that one.
Makes it all worth
Hurry up and die. Holy shit. If you look at the VOD from yesterday, you can see what I did. You need to start in the mercenary area And you need to path all the way up to that jewel that I have socketed in split personality. And once you socket in the jewel into that split personality, you can unspec all like the 50 or so pathing points that got you there and use them properly. Kind of obnoxious to do, but I was able to level just fine with twink gear doing that.
Let's see if
Oh, we
you're
got
as strong as you pretend. Time stands still, and find
Wait, why are there two of them? Weird.
the more merrier. Don't you agree?
Well, this Grand Mirror will let me put it anywhere, right? It's the same thing. Is this going to go upwards? Kind of. Is 1k divines enough for this build? Probably. Okay, but you're gonna need to take shortcuts. I have more than a divine invested, 1,000 divines invested.
Go on.
Maestro, basically, this is entirely the same gear set as the Stormweaver. It's just transplanted onto this. So if you're playing the Stormweaver, you can move it over to Gemling. Yeah, I did get to stream. How's it going, Zules? Did you ever level your Gemling? This feels so nice going so quickly. I think the Adonia's little piano flask thing is definitely worth the movement speed I'm getting. Just zooming through these maps. Oh, you know what I sold? So let's look at this. 480 div Adonia's Ego. And I still have one listed for more, I think. No, never mind. That was the expensive one. Speed's the only thing. I would recommend watching the YouTube video I put out. It goes over everything. It's not like a build guide, but it explains conceptually why I want to do Gemling. And, I mean, it's so easy because it's literally just transplanting the gear. Like, the gear works. Basically, we get the entire Stormweaver Ascendancy on this Adonia's Ego. Most of it. We get all the important bits of it. And then Gemling, as I say in the video, it gives you movement speed, it gives you, like, less mana costs, it gives you all these nice alt qualities. Every single gem has alt qualities. A lot of the alt qualities actually make up for the things Adonia doesn't give you. Like, we have, like, Stormweaver has Remnant pickup radius. Well, guess what our alt qualities do? They give us, like, a shit ton of Remnant pickup radius. It's also just something fresh. So, I mean, this is, what, a 3-month league? This is a way for you to reuse your gear and play a build that will feel quite different, while technically being also similar, right? Like, look how fast I'm moving while I'm shooting. I'm literally shooting right now while I'm moving. My scaling are... So I haven't actually increased my overall quality. I'm not really sure how I want to do that because it's an amulet affix, right? I really like what I have on my amulet. Maybe we'll change that. But I have like double I have double arc chains. We have a lot of chains on it. It is being scaled. It's just not being like giga scaled. Wait, do I need to refresh this?
Need more time.
Yeah, I'm using the double chaining thing.
Your imagination has been
Wherever you are.
But
Don't think
technically
I'm not
speaking,
gonna
we
find
could
ya.
scale the quality past like 20, whatever it is, but 24 by default, and scale the damage of it even more, but I'm sort of not sure if I want to do that. Well, this is double, and I do have some here as well. I don't know if these points are worth taking. I'm probably not going to take those points. That's it. I'm not scaling it more than that.
One down.
Do you think there's something I should
Who's
definitely
next?
do? This is already quite a lot of scaling. Main difference is answered in the YouTube video. I also just answered it like 1 second ago.
your mind spent.
Oh shit. Wait, what just happened there? Are you guys asking this question literally just tuning in? Because you're asking the question like 30 seconds after I answered it. Yeah, we could scale the Gemling bonus. I have not done that yet. I haven't, well, I mean, I just booted up my stream, right? I had a chance to.
All in a day's work.
I mentioned some skill, but didn't go into too much of what it entails. What Pinnacles of Power? It gives you 137% more
Well, if
damage,
I
and
come
it
back
giver
talking
the
to
ability to
myself, at
basically
least
get
I'll have good
Stormweaver
company.
Ascendancy on Gemling. That's what it does. Wait, but I say that in the video. What did I need to say in the video? I literally say what it does. Like, the first minute is me saying what it does. I feel like I'm talking fast in the video because I make the cuts really fast. You need to watch the video again. Maybe watch it at like half speed.
Go on.
I can totally understand someone watching the video and it just like going above their head because I'm talking really fast, but like it's all there. I need a waystone drop chance for this next zone. Waystone drop map. Swap your Witch Hunter for this build. Probably not. You're gonna have to cut a lot of corners at 200 div. You need a build guide? Yeah. Well, you have the hype video. You will get a build guide. Don't worry. I'm not gonna put out a build guide. I literally, this character was level 1 at the start of stream yesterday, okay? Like, we have just gotten rolling. Don't you worry. Like, I was rushing just to get some sort of hype video out. The build guide. Well, we can work on writing a build guide today, I guess. Like, on stream. I can start writing one. And there will be a video one as well. Like, there has to be a video. You need a video to explain this build.
Another notch on me helmet.
That is true, Spooky. But there are some people who have not played the Sork, so the video does have to assume you haven't played the Sork build. Standing in that shit. I have a 3-minute buff. Oh shit. Feels nice when you find this at the start.
Won't let you or anyone else stop me now.
I'm gonna get 2. We got 1. GG. Should I full clear this? I don't know if there's any reason to. I like Arc. Arc is quite powerful at clearing. Arc is pretty good damage for bosses too. I don't recommend double comet. Also, Arc is a good way to spend the lightning infusions. If you're using double comet, like how are you even going to maintain the double fire infusions? You're not. With perfect divine, you divined it perfectly afterwards. How many divines did it take to perfectly divine it? Is mine perfectly divined? It's the one off. But it's T2 spirit.
Yes.
It's okay, I have 9 extra spirit. Gemling only worth it with Adonias? No, not necessarily. I could have made a Gemling without Adonias. It would probably have to have been mana sacking if it wasn't Adonias, because Adonias is just the simplest. Just say yes or no. Use Arc. I'm using Arc. Why would I tell you to do something differently than I'm doing? What? That's crazy. If you're asking a question like this, I assume you want an elaboration because I'm literally showing you what to do in the guides. A yes or no question, if you should deviate from the guide, is crazy. Of course it's going to be no. If it's not going to be no, I would write the guide differently. I don't have a body armor crafting guide. I crafted it on stream though. The VOD is over 12 hours long on Twitch. It's 12 hours long on YouTube because YouTube cuts off at 12 hours. So you can just watch me craft it if you want. I was considering doing a guide for it, but I don't really think it could be a guide. It could just be like a highlight clip. And even then, like, I just don't know. Because... Got a mirror there. I just don't know. Why don't we do some of these, actually? Would Runeseeker work with either one? You possibly could. On the setup I have right now, Runeseeker is a downgrade. Like, it's a definite downgrade from what we're doing. How do we move this fast? It's because we're on Gemling. The new build is just faster. Gemling Ascendancy lets you go faster. Exclamation Gemling if you want to see.
Oh, door's busted. Figures.
You just swapped?
Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
Nice. What level are you right now?
Lands have contaminated her virtue once more by the fourth edict of the
Wait, so Spooky, are you saying you swapped without the Adonias, just like exactly 1-for-1 the sorceress? $92, nice. Oh, you're higher level than I am.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
I have a feeling my luck's about to run out.
Nice. Huge.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. The mother soul
I'm still alive.
must.
What do you know?
Unlucky. Oh, I fucked up, by the way. It's okay, we have 2 more tries. God damn it. When you fight this, you want to actually do... Which one is it? There's one where it gets 2 uniques. This one. Powerful amount... No, is it that one? What's the one? This. Pinnacle bosses. No, that's not it. Doriani has it? This one. You get a second unique. So you probably want like a second life. And you want a second... Oh wait, where was it? 25% chance to get a second unique. That's crazy. Oops. Mage Blood, you probably want double of something, and you want a Quicksilver, so you move fast. That sounds fine, Sunday.
The ground moves. Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
Mortal hands have contaminated her virtue once more by the fourth edict of the Mother Soul. Her flesh shall be scorched anew.
Oh my god,
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Out of mana.
Her only salvation is written in ash.
No mana!
The Mother Soul must...
So we got only one, right? Unlucky. That means you don't have the money to full swap gear. The thing you need is a 7 div jewel.
The ground moves. Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
Mortal hands have contaminated her virtue once more. By the fourth edict of the Mother Soul, her flesh shall be scorched anew.
Possibly. I'm not sure if what I would do to get more spirit that I'd want to do. You'd have to use a scepter, I guess.
The fourth edict already burns for your world. Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. The Mother Soul.
I'm not even using Mana Tempest there, by the way. Ooh. Nice. How expensive is this build? Well, this build is the Stormweaver character at the end of the Stormweaver guide transposed onto Gemling, basically. So it's not cheap.
Speak.
Wait, nothing happened. Smudge. It's worth 2 div.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Let's see if that piques any interest. Price drop. Let's see if that piques any interest.
It's fine. Oh, this doesn't exist. I don't think it's good though. 3 div.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Did I put out the leveling guide for Gemling? No, all I did was release a video talking about why Gemling. And then I just put my passage tree on the thing. So for leveling, you want a path to this as quickly as possible. And it's, well, actually, probably you want a path like around here and grab the good nodes and go all the way down here. And then grab this. Because as soon as you have split personality sorceress in here, you can unspec like 50 nodes. And you can just like instantly have this tree. This needs to go, like, I guess it could go here, it could go here, or it could go here. It has to go in a permanent thing that you're gonna keep. And to level, some tricks are you talk to the vendor, you gamble until you get like a lightning staff, because it's going to be your item level, which means you're going to be able to wear it. And you use Omen of Putrefaction, which is, you have a lot of them. If this is your second character, you have a lot of them. You hit it 6 times, and you're probably going to get a really good staff. And you can just do this whenever you feel like you want more damage. I was doing it like 2 or 3 times. Make sure you put the sockets in first, because Omen of Putrefaction does corrupt it. Some leveling uniques are Tabula Rasa with movement speed, pierce, whatever. Maybe I could make a video for this, yeah. Like Dream Fragments is good, Glow Swarm is okay. Wanderlust, Thrill Steel, Yoke of Suffering. All of these things are just really low item level stuff you can put on. Painter's Gloves is decent. Very low level. You put this on when you can. Where was I? It's going here. Did I respec this? I did. Mage Blood you can't afford. Mage Blood just gives a lot of movement speed, really. You don't need a Mage Blood. Oh, dude, I did the combo wrong.
I do so enjoy when you show me new things. An arbiter of ancient power. That's now in the hands.
This is not something I do myself, Sherez, so I really don't feel comfortable answering that. But it's incredibly powerful. I can't imagine it wouldn't be able to do that.
Smash you to pieces! All in a day's work.
Oh my god, I fucking stepped in it! Yeah, I'm using the Adonia's wand now. I have a video on why I swapped.
Your mind is spent.
Dirty quality on what? On Adonia's? No, but I have +1 level. I corrupted 2 +1 levels last night. What's +1? What is 30% more quality? Is that 1% more damage? Or it's like 8% more damage? I don't know. Yeah, it's like 8% more. Probably somewhat similar. Shit, my thing ran out.
Need a sec.
Lost row. I did the comparison in the last YouTube video. As you can see, this is clearly faster, right? Like, the video breaks down exactly what you're getting from Gemling.
Not yet.
Yes, my beloved. You must be out of your mind.
Easy. Not yet.
Oh, we got 3-minute buff. Huge. Your Steam went offline because it's a Tuesday. Oh shit, mine's offline as well. Oh shit. What you gonna do? Casting crit? One of them is, yeah. Oh, this is a good point, by the way. It's a really good point. Yes, we have. We're doing that yesterday. I'm trying to make 200% deli right now. Why is this not opening? I'm so confused. It's bugged. Alright, cool. I would do Gemling, yes. 100% you should do Gemling. If you just tuned in, the way you need to level is obviously with Twink gear. You want to path all the way up, go down to the Stork starting zone, go up here, grab split personality, and as soon as you get this, you can unspec all of this stuff, and you're just a Stork. And the Adonias gives you the like everything important about the Stork Ascendancy. And Gemling, if you don't know what this gives you, just watch the latest YouTube video. It gives you so much. Megalomaniac is... The important one is Embodiment of Frost. Feels nice to be getting XP again. How much money do you need for this to work? I don't even know how much I spent, honestly.
You keep running straight into danger.
Like, you don't need... You can do this build without the expensive parts. The expensive stuff I have is a Mage Blood, which is just purely, like, speed and comfort. There is a, like, perfectly crafted rare gear. You do not need that. Definitely don't need that. There is a double cast on crit amulet. You don't need that either. We could have a single cast on crit and it would still be more than enough power. None of this, you could technically do this on a budget, but just understand there's like a lot of room to make this expensive, and we currently are expensive. None of these expensive things are mandatory. Like, this is just, right now we're just so overkill.
Must be. This must be. Then so be it.
It will be strong even on a lower budget.
Your man is gone.
I would recommend doing this because I think this is a lot more fun than doing totems, but again, that's based on preference. I'm not a totem advocate. Don't do totems.
You're out of mana.
Unless you love totems, that's not worth it.
Need more time. One down.
Oh, shit.
Who's next?
You don't have enough mana.
Why switch to Gemling? There's a YouTube video about it. Totems are totems. It's not going to be any different in this league.
May I have this dance?
barbarians do love a good scrap.
Exclamation Gemling.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down.
I am with you, Raven.
It only works on Twitch. But if you're already on YouTube, I mean, it's literally just links to the YouTube video, so you can get it there. There's a Mobalytics in the YouTube video. I have a Freesia build. Should I put it in my title? I'll put it in my title on Thursday. Yeah, that should be good.
Swore I'd never go back to prison.
An unmarked grave is more than you can have.
For everyone on YouTube, you can just look at my latest video. It came out this morning.
Need more time.
The spirit's hunger.
As to your request. You don't have enough mana. Relics of the fourth moon. Your mind's
Did I get my buff off? I don't think I got my buff off.
Huda.
Hold up, I didn't get my buff off. Okay. I didn't, because I don't have the quest status for it. I need to do the... I guess I need to do some expedition.
So, today's finally the day. Hey, old friend.
I'm definitely holding on to it to corrupt though. As soon as we get into expedition. I plan on playing this league for many more weeks.
Easy.
Yeah, I want to re-encourage it. Might as well, right? Like, it's gonna be my next character that uses it, if anything, anyways, so... I have time to... Oh, we got a 4-minute Adonia's buff. Holy. That's crazy.
Open up.
He isn't forged, dude.
need more time.
Never seen 4 minutes. Yeah, if I proc the 2-minute thing, it's 4 minutes. This I hate this so much. I hate it. Come on, what the hell?
Your mind is spent.
Holy, let's go. Man, I'm gonna lose my 3-minute buff if I go in there. We'll come back for it.
No escape. Not this time.
Part of the reason I got 4 minutes is because I technically have +9 power charges. I was thinking of going down to +7. Well, I didn't like Adonia's because I think it's just a waste of a... It does the same thing that Stormweaver does. And I didn't really know an easy way how to do it on another ascendancy, but a Japanese YouTuber showed me how you can apply this on a different ascendancy. Like, before the league started, I really wanted to do Adonia's on Chronomancer. So we did that. I mean, I've been pretty vocal about how I think it's just dog shit on Stormweaver for various reasons. It just gives you the same stuff. And then it turned out I didn't actually want to play Chronomancer. Because I don't, like, you don't need the defense that Chronomancer gives you in this game. This game is not hard enough to need it. So this just gives you a lot of speed and a lot of power. And you basically have the entire Stormweaver ascendancy as well, so, like, why not? Why not do this?
All in a day's work.
2 ascendancies when you do it this way.
Wild creature!
But no, I've never disliked Adonia's. It's just I really disliked it on that
Need
class.
more mana.
Giving Chrono a ton of movement speed. I think they overbuffed Gemling.
Light must die.
Need more mana.
You will suffer in time.
Oh my god, we got a thing. Let's go. Probably Ghost Creeper because you're literally Stormweaver and another at once. So how could it not be stronger, right? Like, we haven't really lost anything important from Stormweaver. We still have all our damage can shock, all of our damage can freeze, which was honestly one of the biggest upsides. Siphon Element solves for infusions. Like, literally just watch the video on what Gemling gives you, and it gives you a lot. Gemling gives you so much. Like, we could technically have done this on any class. We didn't have to choose Gemling. We chose Gemling because Gemling is just very, very good amounts of power. You don't have to do this on Gemling. Alright.
Good news for
Stormweaver
you.
is more than fine. Yeah, honestly, it's also the same build. It's just the same gear, just slapped onto Gemling. We're literally just getting Gemling for free. Witch Hunter, true. Also, we could do Ritualist and stack Rarity. There's a lot of options, honestly. But Gemling, it gives you a lot easier mana sustain as well, so that's really good. What is this? What is this supposed to be sold for?
Have an order?
This is not worth that much. Should I just hold on to this? Maybe get some chaos orbs. I'm just gonna hold on to this. Yeah. But this is honest, this is strong. Like, this is strong in of itself. These two things together are very strong. The more multiply is strong. The staff was just a way to avoid pressing the buttons. Oh, we need to use some special maps now. Waystone drop maps. It's enough to play this build. It's not enough to have my exact character, but yes, you can... There's a lot of things you can just not do on this character. Like, you don't need the Mage Blood, you don't need a lot of stuff. It'll work with just whatever you can afford, honestly.
All in a day's work.
Yeah. And last night I corrupted 2 of them.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Ah! The mist!
You must be out of your mind.
Darkness descends, and with it, your... Ah!
You know, we went from level 1 to level 90 in one stream of like 10 hours. It's not that bad. Leveling a second character is pretty fast. That was to level 90. And I'm not like a campaign like speedrunner or anything. We were not like, we're not going too fast. Definitely it can be done faster than what I did on a just normal person. Give POB. The POB is on the Mobilytics. Like, there's a download link for POB and Mobilytics. You just need to click it.
Your mind is gone.
Oh, I forgot to do the combo.
Another notch on my helmet.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
You can bloody well try.
Easy prey.
Your mind is spent.
I was surprised at how fast it was, Cal. Like, I was not expecting to get to level 90 in like a sub 12 hours. I was expecting it to take I'm fucking dead. I was expecting it to take two days. And then it just, we were just pretty quickly. Reached it pretty quickly. Yeah, once you get to the end game, it is so fast to get to 90 from just hitting end game. And it helps if you just like follow somebody through a couple maps with like triple XP waystones. It felt really unethical how fast it was actually.
Your greed will be your undoing.
It's so much faster than PoE1, I think. Like PoE1 you cannot get from level 50 to level 90 in like the blink of an eye without doing something crazy. Like, I don't know, getting like super boosted. This was just like running basically regular maps. Passive skills. You can see all of this on the mobalytics. If you look at the latest video, there's a pinned comment, which is the mobalytics, and it will show you this. You can inspect it without having to like
speak.
Try and get it in like the 1 second I show it to you. It will be worse, Fuzzy. You can. Yes, technically you can. Leveling is easier. Especially in the endgame. The endgame levels just come so quickly.
Not exactly a royal court, is it?
Campaign? I don't know if it's easier.
Tell that stranger.
It was enjoyable though. I find it more fun. That probably... yeah, I don't know.
Slither of what my home feels like.
They're basically the same. This is the same build, it's just on Gemling. So, it's up to you. How do I... oh, okay.
The Wild One's power is mine. You are a seed for nothing else.
Yeah, for sure. I did a great job. Nice. Forest. Wait, that's the good one, isn't it? 1 plus shield is better. It's up to you. We had a setup with a staff that was one-shotting everything. Just when I go over this class, I don't want to lose all the Stormweaver. Like, this is giving me freeze. It's giving me shock. I don't have that necessarily without this. And it's giving me a lot of damage too. It obviously comes with the downside of we have to use the buff. But when I'm able to get a whole Gemling Ascendancy, and I'm also able to get like all of Sork on a weapon, it's becomes a lot more enjoyable to be doing it. Alright. We have some delirious stuff. Maybe I should do some Abyss on that. Does anyone have a regex for like the good mods on this? I need to make one. the cast speed. The max power charge actually doesn't matter. Well, it does if you're using it on the second set. On the second set it matters. What's up, Shin? I think I might have a trade search for this. Thank you. Would you agree that this is what we want? Or should I remove some of these? Map has increased number of rare monsters. Map has increased monster rarity. Map has additional random modifier. Abysses spawn with increased monsters. Chance for abyssal monsters and maps to have abyssal thing. Map has chance for 4 additional abysses. And you had to handcraft yours? Or is there a site that does this? Abyssal monsters effectiveness. No, I took it off. I don't need it. I just stand in it now. Shin, why would I be playing this if I like the other one more? This is faster. This runs a lot faster. You can get all 3. I have all 3. We have 13 of each. This is the strokes covered by Touche Amore. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can make a regex that's custom for all of those mods. Abyss, tablet, PV2DB. Oops. It's 50-50 if ChatGPT can make this regex to me properly. It's done it before, so I do believe it can do it. Each separate line is a new Where do I put Ignite support? I'm actually just using Archon of the Storm. I dropped the idea of using that thing. Oops, this isn't working. So that will do it for the tablets too? Okay. Oh, that is very good. You're right. I could use this. Well, let's see if that works. I wish you could do match when it's not just any or all, but like have two of them. But I just need to read these individually to see if they're good, right? They might only have one good mod. It's called Legacy of Adonia's Ego. It's honestly, that's not important. I would not go for that. I happened to get one for really cheap off a trade because someone was selling it for undervalue. That gives you 9 power charges. I think that's a little excessive. I mean, it's good, I guess. The alternative would be to get like +2 on your main one. Alright. Some effectiveness maps. So what do we think about this? This tablet has rarity items found, that's bad. Effectiveness for closed pits is good. Monsters' effectiveness is good, somewhat. This one is 2 additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses. Monsters have effectiveness. And the last one is 1 additional rare monster from abyss. 4 additional abyss. They're all like 1.5 mods maybe. It's fine. What's its name? I'm private on PoNinja.
Easy.
I have no corrupted implicit. But I did corrupt it to get +4 instead of +3. Only crit on rare mobs? Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Not too shabby. Moron! Need more time. Not yet. Need more time. Well, that's one down.
Yeah, that amulet's really rough. Hopefully you have better luck than I did.
A nice surprise for you.
What happened there? Why is this grayed out? What? Hold on. I don't understand why my... Oh, I'm forgetting to press this.
Not yet.
Your mana's gone. No mana.
So, today's finally the day. Hey, old friend?
Need more time. Need more time.
You can use the thing that lets you teleport. No one's forcing you to walk to them. You're doing that to yourself. If you don't know, there's a tablet called Grand Project.
Open up!
Oh, menace.
Not yet!
You're up to mana.
Need more time! Let's see if you still got any fight in ya. Easy. Need more time.
Is it strictly better? Do you do more damage to bosses with Cast on Ailment? I don't know, we could try that. I do have a Cast on Ailment.
Repulsive living.
Rain build coming soon.
Darkness will prevail.
Yeah. There's already a page. I just need to actually put the writing in there. So you can follow it right now if you want.
What is it?
Do you guys think Cast on Ailment's gonna be better on bosses? Where's my Cast on Ailment? Is it here? I have it somewhere. I have no idea, Remedy. Wait, why is this cheaper? No, something turned off. Wait, did nothing turn off? Oh shit, this gets 50% reservation efficiency. What? That's crazy. Castle Element's crazy on this ascendancy. What? That gives me a whole other aura. Well, this is only on Gemling that gets this. It's wild. Is it gonna proc as much though? We'll see.
Bastard monkeys! Another notch on the helmet. Need more time.
Try to run! Go
The
on!
ult quality on cast on crit is extra crit, by the way. It is also good, but this literally gives me another aura. Maybe.
More time!
What would I put in though? I don't even know what I put in.
You're out of mana.
Ooh, a 3 socket. I could maybe put in the... I don't know. Not sure. I think I need 60 to get explode. Like, I'd have to take off convalescence to get explode.
Not yet!
No more. No mana. Your mind is spent.
All in a day's work.
Your mind is spent.
Punching a llama? What is that? No?
Your mind is spent. You don't have enough mana.
Electric on the ground? What is that? I don't know what that is. I could try that.
No mana.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. We're gonna RimWorld. I don't think I've played that game since I streamed it. It's a funny stream.
No hard feelings, eh?
You don't have enough mana.
That 4-minute Adonia's buff. Again. It's gonna give me a Abyssal Depth now. It doesn't want me to have a full 4-minute buff. Just watch.
Your mind is spent.
Next thing is gonna be a pit. Goes underground.
Simple enough. meet again.
There, after the stairs.
Holy shit, 3 divines.
You don't have enough mana.
Stupid bug!
No mana. You're out of mana.
Easy.
Your mana's gone.
Spark quality gives you 5 extra projectiles.
Need a sec.
No, but we are scaling our projectile speed with our cast speed, and we have a lot of cast speed, so that's why the sparks are so fast.
No mana.
I think that's the only correct way to scale prod speed at this point. It's just so efficient. You get so much prod speed. And it's locked onto the spark, so it doesn't, like, no other spell really cares about prod speed, so you don't have to
Did you not see that coming?
get, like, global prod speed. Alright. It's pretty good. Good map. Five div and a exceptional Gelid staff. Not bad.
Speak.
Alchemist boon? How'd you get that? Wait, Google this. Alchemist boon. Alright. Also, I gotta save this regex somewhere. This is Abyss regex. It's 30 spirit. Oh shit, that's something. We have 30 spirit. 20% cast speed. Do you remember what that other thing you suggested? A different thing to give you damage. Do you know what that one's called? Let's see if I have it. Hold control, okay. Are you doing way better? With gear that isn't even for it? Nice. Let's go. E rank is deleting bosses. Huge. Well, I should use one of these things. At the very least, use Alchemist Boon. I do not even have an Alchemist Boon. Holy shit, I have a level 20 cut spirit gem. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna upgrade mana remnants to level 21. Let's do that. What do you mean deleting and going back in? What are you talking about? Oh, what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's clunky as fuck. Terrible. One of these is gonna hit. +1! Oh my god, in the first one. That got quality. That lost quality. That lost quality. Nothing happened. Anyways, we did it. So, we just gained 2 levels of mana remnants for slightly better mana sustain. Probably shouldn't have waited so long to do this. I don't know why I waited so long. Alright, so this is giving me 354, and when we use this, now we're at 400. That's quite a bit more. Feels like you have no comments? That's crazy. Oh, with one got bricked. I do have cast on crit on the amulet. Yeah. We also have a level. What do we do with this level? I could have leveled the cast on ailment to level 21 as well. I wouldn't mind more crit chance. Go here. So I'm not taking these things. plus level to Comet. Because I'm not full... It still might be worth it, but like these nodes are not as valuable. The ones leading up to it. They're extremely valuable in the other build. I kind of just want to get this. I don't know. 25 cold as extra fire is really good. I don't hate this. Ley lines is what it's called. Okay, I'm gonna grab that next time I see it because I see that all the time. Thank you. We'll probably get that in like the next couple maps. The play is probably grab 25 intelligence and put on more skill gems because right now I'm kind of capped in that I don't have the attributes to put on like strength or int gems. There is the thing of like I don't really need more gems, so maybe that's not the play.
What is it?
New strategy required.
I could do that. I guess we'll just get the energy shield. What did I say I wanted? I wanted like 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted 5 points. I don't have 5 points, so we'll just put an energy shield. We'll take it out later. Okay, do I have ley lines? I might already have it. I do have it. Okay, so this is 30 spirit. Deal 30% more spell damage while on the ley line. Lose runic ward per second while on the ley line. This sounds... I don't know if I want to use this, but we'll try it. That sounds kind of clunky. I don't have very much runic ward. The cast speed one, did that drain runic ward? I gotta get the cast speed one. Of the cast speed one. So I can just get that from a map, right? I can keep an eye out for that one. Something, what was it called? Some sort of alchemist boon? Alright, so... I didn't even turn this on. So this is just automated. Oh, there we go. Did something right there.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, I don't want my ward to be drained like that because I need to have full ward when I do the Pinnacle of Power thing, so I can't risk it possibly being down.
Need a sec.
I don't need very much. I need 117. I have more than enough. Pretty easy to get that. But my gem isn't even level 20. I think maybe if you have a lower level gem, you might need less ward. So it might be better to use like a lower level of this thing. I don't actually know. Mine's level 18. Are you using chance to gain additional power charge in weapon set 2? Wait, why is that? Why is that good?
Not yet.
Why not just have it so you're guaranteed to get the max power charges no matter what? Convert the boots. I honestly don't think I even want to put any other spirit on. I don't love the scepter idea. I feel like a focus gives you so much more. Do you not think so? Focus gives you energy shield, it gives you +2, it gives you increased spell damage. It seems like a lot. Trinity. And that's 100. Yeah, I guess we could try Trinity. Or that's 60.
Need a sec.
This is fine though, Remedy. It's literally one extra button tap. It's no harder. If you're already doing the combo, adding one extra button doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. And this way you're guaranteed to get the full thing. Like you're playing on Stormweaver, right? If you do Stormweaver, you do get more infusions when you tap Frost Bomb, so I can understand you maybe wanting to have that to do it in one button. But you're also wasting your whole ascendancy. The whole point is I'm not using Stormweaver here. And that means Frost Bomb only gives me 3. So even if you have chance of getting extra, it's not gonna give you a high likelihood of getting 9. Are you gonna play the Toda event? I probably will. I have a build for it. I'll put the build in my stream title on Thursday. It's just Scavenger, Peacock. Very easy leveling.
Go on.
Get the mystery box and log back into Po2. Really. I like energy shield recharge rate. I like spell damage. I like cast speed. I like this level of spells. This is a lot of energy shield. This gives you so much. Okay, this is actually good. This is really good. Elemental Conflux. I don't have the dex for this. What's the limit of affinity you can have? What's the maximum more multiplier? Why did this not say the limit to your affinity? That must be a bug. I guess I'll need to make a video, Gojo. I imported directly. So you get 45% more damage from this. So you would always use Conflux first, would you not? Fuck, we're so close to being able to use this. Because I could take off Clarity. I'm at 51. Oh man, that's rough. I can't use both. I don't have the gem sockets for it anyways. I need 9. I could put Dialas on. What would that do? Oh my god, I can do it now. The Dialas lets me do it. Holy. I bought Dialas and I wasn't really sure what to put it on, so I just didn't put it on anything. And now we have a reason to. We did lose 1 level on Comet. I think that's okay. We did lose Clarity as well. Conflux is fine, right? Because I have only increased spell damage on my character. So it literally shouldn't matter, right? What do you mean lightning, cold, fire? I think there's no downside to this, and there's no upside to this, is there? What would you even support this with? Yeah, it's just constantly changing your damage type. But for us, we don't care because we can do all ailments no matter what our damage type. We get all infusions no matter what our damage type. Or wait, do we? Yes, we do. Oh, what the fuck? It doesn't change your damage type? Okay, this isn't so good then. Oh, this is not nearly as good then. Wait, so is this worth doing then? Maybe this isn't worth doing. Well, this is at minimum 1/3 of that, right? It's at minimum 22% more damage. No, we do every type of damage. I will, yeah. This isn't as OP as I thought it would be, but it's, I don't know. I can't use ley lines. I do wanna, I think I want the 20% cast speed thing though. Because that doesn't drain anything, does it? I can't do ley lines because I can't drain my... Oh, I didn't do the combo correctly. Fuck.
Simple enough.
No, Adonia's doesn't change your damage type, it just lets all your damage deal all ailments, right?
Dark machine.
That's why it's so strong. It's not like Adonia's does not change your what you do. So when you have Adonia's, you want to scale ideally increase spell damage. So we're on Lightning Complex right now. I just got a tank. Where's the tank? Oh, you think from a coding perspective it works that way? True.
Out of mana.
I don't think so. Because this... PoE1 it would... In PoE1 you can do this, and it wouldn't work like that. But, who knows in PoE2 how they coded it.
All in a day's work.
Wait, where did that tink go? I got a tink somewhere. I never picked it up. Did I not? Maybe I didn't. Here it is. Oh, that was really far away. Duration of certain types. Do we care about that? I did quality it, yeah.
Wrath and flare. No mana. Stronger. Out of mana. I'm glad you were here. Wait a sec. Need more time.
This is the worst live recording of a song I've ever heard. Why did they put this on an official release? I don't know.
Not yet.
I gotta skip this song.
All in a day's work.
I have so many buffs on top of my screen. Ridiculous.
Still now.
I do have a leveling guide. What I'm playing right now is not a League starter. But all the gear from the League starter can be moved onto this later if you want to do Gemling. What I would recommend for you is to do the League starter, which will look exactly like this. It's just on an ascendancy that is cheaper to do. It is this. Here you go. Well, shit, you're on YouTube. I can't even copy this onto YouTube. But just go to my YouTube channel and find this. It's one of the most recent videos. Spark Insane Starter. How to use Orbistorm with a left mouse click? It is WASD. Is there any way you would get more green motes? What does that even mean? Freeze buildup? Yeah, I want to get freeze buildup. What we're doing next is going over here because I don't have a lot of gain as extra. So gain as extra is incredibly powerful. I just don't have the passive points to get it yet. I'm still quite low level though. Like by the end of today, I'll have freeze buildup, freeze buildup, freeze buildup. That's our next goal. Like I have 1, 2, 3 points waiting to go into here, but I need 2 more points before I can fully respec. I just want to buy that 20 cast speed thing. I think that's better. Is that not better? Alchemist Boon. Should I just do Alchemist Boon? I think I should just do Alchemist. Oh, this shit's expensive. What? Okay, I need to buy this. This is rare. What the fuck? Is this rare? This isn't rare, is it? Wait, how do you get Alchemist Boon? Yes, to God. Is anyone in chat using this? This needs a lot of dex. I can't even use this. Can't use that. There's no way. I'm not getting that much dex. Fuck that.
Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, like a low level is a lot of dex. There's no way. I can't do it. I can't get this. There's not one on the market that has low enough dex. You don't need any of those on the rings. Honestly, the cast speed is what you really want on the rings. It's okay to get those on the rings, but that's not important. Don't worry about that.
Yes.
Well, it looks like we're stuck with, are we stuck with Elemental Conflux? We can't do Trinity because Trinity requires way too much spirit. I would need to do extreme changes to the build, which I'm not willing to at this moment. And like, what else could we even do? I don't think blink is important. Got a mage blood? That's insane. I don't think you need this because I guess we could. I'm not really getting hit.
Simple enough. No mana.
Your greed will be your undoing.
Back to the grave.
We could just put Clarity 1 and Clarity 2 on. I don't know. Prism of Belief is +3 to Spark.
Not yet.
The best way to price check is to use Exile Exchange too. I can't. I don't, like, how would I know? I'm not playing Chaos builds. Even if you ask me to price check for my own build, how would I know?
Not yet.
Oh, overlay too. There's a lot of good price checkers, honestly. I'm just using this because the first one I got.
Faradun will rise. Boom! Burn oppressors!
Oh, mana.
If you go in the VOD yesterday, right at the start of the stream, you can see me spending like half an hour buying green jewels with movement speed and pierce and socketing them into tabula rasa. And then there's a link in my Stormweaver leveling that you just set your item level, set the level of your character on the trade search, and it will give you like the best staff. I just bought like level 5 staff that was strong. Later on, we use Omen of Putrefaction just to make a better one, just with the staff I bought from the vendor. But then it's like locking it at your eye level. And Omen of Putrefaction is pretty easy to craft a good staff with. Like a much better than anything that you drop. You want to socket and spell damage into the sockets, not gain as your leveling spell damage is the best scaler. Fire Conflux. For Amulet, Yoke of Suffering is decent. I didn't even anoint mine, but I guess I could have anointed mine. I didn't even think about that. You could anoint heavy ammo. Heavy ammo's free. That's good.
Another notch on me helmet.
Maybe I'm gonna consider tonight doing a video on link leveling on Spark. Are you gonna use a +3 socket? No. That would be good, I guess. Oh man, I fucked up the combo.
Not yet. Yes?
Character's feeling very, very good. What's better, a cleansed area or a 200% delirious area? I just realized I stopped doing the delirious ones. What is that though? Dexterity motes. Doesn't generate energy from Infernal Flame, correct?
Your mind is spent. No more.
Need more time.
No more. You must be out of your mind.
Another notch on me helmet.
You don't have enough mana.
Bloody horrors!
Your mana's gone.
Why is this guy invincible? There we go.
Not yet.
Your spark feels too weak. Well, I guess you have to make some upgrades then, right?
Not yet.
Oh shit, my buff wore out. Whoops. I zoned out there.
Your mind is gone.
Debating taking off this elemental complex for banner regen. Oh shit, my strength is too low right now. I need a red gem.
Need more time. Easy.
I don't know.
Not yet.
Your mind is spent.
Need a sec. Need more time. Not yet.
It does, yeah. Well, no. Hold on. So what we're doing, we're casting it on our first weapon swap. The only reason I have this thing here is because it has +2 maximum power charges. I didn't actually realize this until yesterday. Chat taught me that your power charges will, even if you, like, let's say you have 12 power charges in weapon slot 2 because you have, like, +9 max. When you switch to weapon slot 1 and you only have +3 max, you don't go down to 3, you stay at 12. So on weapon slot 2, I have all of these, I have these things. So we go, like, we go up to, we cast Firestorm weapon set 2, and I go up to 8. And now we swap over to weapon slot 1, and I spend the 8, and we spend it on this one. But if I weapon swap back, you lose it. So it does not stay. It's only the power charges that stay. You don't need a 2-socket. What do you mean? It would be crazy if if you could slingshot that as well. Chance to get an additional power charge? But why do I need chance to get an additional power charge? I guess I could. It's not going to be expensive to do that. I could do that. There's no downside to doing that. You're right. We should do that. What's the rune that does that? I don't know how to get power charge. This thing? How do you get chance for power charge?
Yes?
Which rune? Power charge. It's only on helmets. Oh, this. Yeah, we do need this. You're right. Good call, chat. We need this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And I need to break out the gem. So it's called remove gem. I don't know. What is it called? Extract orb. Oh shit. When did these get expensive? These were free before. Whatever.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay.
Hail.
So we have some 2-socket ones.
Have an order?
This one's cheap, so maybe we'll do this one. So this one has +1 max. That's all you care about on the second one is +1 max. Now we're gonna put in yes, don't use elemental conflux. This is a little way extra. Thank you for the tip, chat. That's huge, actually. This is very nice. Extremely nice. So now we have one less button to press. We will never double tap this. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is always going to give 9 power charges now. In fact, that's actually a lot. It's a 50% chance to get an additional one. I'm still going to press 2 buttons. That's actually massive. This gives you a 50% chance to get 2 instead of 1. Because the only reason I was tapping Frostbomb twice was because I wanted to get 9 or 8. And that's a big shot. So it's always gonna work. Okay, I like that. And now getting 9 power charges every single time means the duration is going to be longer as well. That's very good. I think I like the Legacy of Adoni's Ego more than the Legacy of Life's Rig. Just because I don't have a lot of gain as extra, so this is actually pretty high value. It's not as good as +2, but this is really good, so I don't care. I use Eldritch Battery. When are you supposed to rebuild to the endgame setup? When you have the money? When you have the gear? If you're elite starting Spark, you want to go to Cast on Crit Comet immediately. The gloves are cheap. There's no reason. Like, as soon as you get to endgame, just get the Spirit, get the gloves, go to Cast on Crit Comet. Holy shit. Any other pro tips in chat? This was a really good one. Chat was telling me to get on the tree. It's like over here, isn't it? No, I don't even know how you get an extra power charge on the tree, but for free in a socket is a no-brainer. Oh, it's here. I don't have the... Actually, I could technically get this as well. I should get this. But I need to take this point off to get it. And I need to level up 2 more times. We will actually get this. Why not? It could actually be a lot less, No, we're not trying to consume power charges very often. In fact, we only want to consume power charges when we do this swap. Because Adoni's Ego has a negative penalty for consuming power charges. If you're doing it on the main set. Well, not for consuming them, but like if you're consuming them regularly, it's kind of assumed you're always having them. Like you don't want to be having power charges for very long. All right. Sanctified with a jewel socket, I guess. The thing is, Dominion's very good. This saves a lot of points, and you also kind of want this. So there's like a lot of stuff you would like to get. And a rare jewel socket, it's only okay. I would not value a rare socket as highly as these things. How you put 2 sockets in a glove? If you corrupt the glove, it could have... Oh, that only gave me 7. Wait, what? Hold on. Is this on weapon set 2? Yeah, it is. How did that not proc? We need the 75% chance, that's why. If you want to see my Mageblood mods, you can, the video from like about a week ago, there's a timestamp about Mageblood, and it's not just my Mageblood mods, I talked about other ones I would be equally happy with. Because realistically, you guys cannot get the exact Mageblood. There's a lot of good ones for a build. And, I'd be happy with any of them. All the damage skills are weapon set 1. All the utility skills on my second hotbar that I'm just doing to get the buff, those are weapon set 2. Pinnacles of Power is weapon set 1. All these skills you see on the hotbar are weapon set 1.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
This time we got 9 power charges. I want to level up so badly. I should just put in XP tablets, honestly.
Simple enough.
Your mind is gone.
On the helmet? Yeah, I saw that. It's not that important though. Like, I think I have enough. If you have 75% chance to gain a power charge on getting one, it's fine. Because I'm doing 7. I'm getting 7 power charges, right? And I only have a cap of 9. So 7 to 9 with a 75% chance. I don't think we want to waste a rune on my actual, like, gear. This is all, like, weapon swap passives and weapon swap runes. So this is all free, essentially. On the helmet. Do you want to see my helmet? My helmet is crazy. It's not corrupted. But, like, this helmet was custom crafted. Every single mod custom crafted. The suffixes are fractured, energy shield recharge, crit chance, and rarity. And the prefixes are T1 energy shield, T1 flat energy shield, and mana cost efficiency. Like, those are the 6 mods I wanted. Yeah, I'm not selling something for that cheap. It's hard to say. They're both extremely high. They're different play styles. Like, the build I'm playing right now arguably should be immortal. Nothing should be able to kill this. If I die, I'm doing something extremely, extremely stupid. And this is fast. But Witch, I guess, if you throw in, like, infinite money, you have, like, a perma-teleporting build. It's squishier, but it is faster. This is already very fast, though. But it's not, like, press blink infinitely fast. We don't use blink. We just run fast. And I don't think you can say one is better or worse. I have done the Temporalis blink in the past. It is very fun. But I also like running around. There's upsides to both. That's a preference.
Too far gone.
You shouldn't be worried about what is more powerful, because they're both more powerful than you could possibly need. You should do what one looks more fun. Like, there shouldn't be FOMO about which one's more powerful.
All in a day's work.
Was a good annoyance. So what I'm doing is, on one of the things we have Dominion, and on the other thing we have Archon of the Storm. And those two things together give you permanent Archon. And then you can start scaling buffs that affect Archon. So for example, my character can never be frozen or chilled when you have Archon. So all those chilling ground circles, they do nothing to me. It also means I don't need a freeze charm, so I can use a rite of passage. Also, the passive trees give me movement speed when I'm in Archon, and resistances when I'm in Archon. And Archon itself gives you a lot of damage, so... Oh shit, my buff ran out. Yikes. Also, I fucked up the combo though. I'll have to redo it in a minute. I don't. I have a Mobilitics that I'm going to write a written guide for.
Well, that's one down.
If you want the Mobalytics guide, just favorite it for now, and it'll be like a full written guide with a full video with visual tutorials in the coming days.
Your mind is gone.
Glory will be mine once more.
So we don't actually get that penalty. Because if you read what Adonia's penalty is, it's if you have power charges. I don't know if you've realized, but like I never have power charges. I don't love putting 2 gems in a castle on crit. I actually have Living Bomb in it because I'm worried my Comet is not going to be fire infused, but actually I don't even know. It might always be fire infused either way. Okay. No, you won't. Look, we have Pinnacles of Power. I don't have any negative resistances. Read the line on Pinnacle. Read the line on Adonia's. You lose resistance if you have power charges. Wait, Visuals, who are you talking to right now? Is somebody asking what about igniting? Oh, you're saying Living Bomb? Yeah, I guess. The thing is, if I'm shooting 20 comets in a row, I don't know if I'm igniting between every comet. You think every single comet... I guess every comet would ignite, regardless. We'll take it off for a few maps to see.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Oh my god, I gotta get out of the habit of leaving this before the loot drops. Yeah, comets proc more on rares and uniques. They don't proc on white monsters. That's just how Castle on Crit works. Which realistically should be fine because you want the extra damage when you're fighting a boss, right?
You're out of mana.
Not too shabby. Need more time.
Delay in the loot drops? I don't like delay in loot drops either. I don't see what the reason for it.
Another notch on me helmet.
See, right there, those were not fire infused, by the way. Those comets, when I shot like 20 comets in a millisecond. Even with Living Bomb, they weren't, which is kind of weird. Unless that was visual. What is it doing? 300,000. 150.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Ah! The mist! Remain.
Did you activate Pinnacle? I go over this in the video that I released this morning, by the way.
What is
I'll
it?
show you, but you should watch the video. Frostbomb, powered by Verisium, and then Firestorm. Then you press Spark once, and then you just press Pinnacle Power. You want the Pinnacle Power, that's it, your main weapon to be casting it.
Speak. Yes.
Need to make some changes.
I really want to... Oops. I need 2 more points. I want to grab this. What can I take off? I'm going to take this off.
Speak.
I got a different idea.
What else can I take off? Maybe these 2 points, honestly. Put this back. How many divines to get this going? You can get it going for much less than I spent. I don't know how to give an exact answer. Almost everything I'm doing can be done with less budget. That's fine. You need ward to cast Verisium? Yes. And you need to use a Thessalian focus, gives you a lot of runic ward. For some reason, this base specifically gives a lot of ward, so just remember that. 400 div should be fine. Okay, so now we have 75% chance to get a power charge. For some reason, that was still only 8. Okay, I really like this. I love these points. Whoever suggested it, you were correct. I should have taken them. There's no downside to taking it. I am using crit jewels. I'm not going to take off Malagaros. As you can see, there's not a, like... There's not a lot of space on this tree to just be spending all my points on crit, right? Like look at my tree. We're getting a lot of nice jewel sockets. I can't just like grab all the crit nodes. Malagaros is extremely efficient. So now I guess the next thing we need to do is just... Honestly, I should probably get these 2 nodes down here to get more energy shield. And I need to put on a fire or a red support before I forget. Can efficiency go on something? I just throw this on whatever, right? What is this gonna go on? Firestorm. Alright. 13 on everything. I'm not using rare jewels. The only rare jewels I have is right here. There's too many good unique jewels. Megalomaniac. Voices. Split personality. From nothing. Prism of belief. Heart of the well. Need waste stone. I'm probably gonna stream day 1 of the PoE event because I have a build for it, and why not? It'll be fun. I can take a day break from Po 2. I'm having a lot of fun in Po 2 though. I don't really want to take a break, but I think it would be worth it to do 1 day of the event. Are any of you guys gonna do a bit of that event? Should we do Jado? Wait, PoE2 is gonna drop their patch on Thursday, and then the event is on Friday, isn't it? Is your board in the focus? Yes. It's specifically this base. This base gives a lot of runic ward. You can just do it yourself. Just get one of these things and add runic ward to it. It needs to be Thessalian focus for some reason. Don't feel like you have to buy a shield with ward or a focus with ward. You're done with Po 1. There. Oh shit, we got the 3-minute buff. I'm not like guaranteed to play it, but I'm likely to play it.
Fortune favors you.
Let's see if you still got any fight in ya.
I don't even own D4. Blizzard sponsored me to play Diablo Immortal, but they never sponsored me to play Diablo 4. Feels bad. Oh, Jemmy, Torchlight invited me to a LA event for Torchlight. Isn't that kind of neat? I don't know.
Well, that's one down.
I'm not sure. Well, no, I don't know if I'm big enough for them to like pay for my flight and accommodations. I don't know if I would go if it wasn't for that. I'm waiting on a reply.
You don't have enough mana.
Need a sec.
No mana.
What's up, Chuhale? Oh, crazy. They're definitely flying him out there. But hey, at least I got an invite. Whether I'm get flied out or not, that's pretty cool that I got an invite. Swipe too much to not play it. Nice. What are we doing on Gemling? We're doing... What does it look like we're doing? We're doing... Oh, I fucked up the combo.
Need more time.
There we go. For dueling sockets, what do you mean? Like the order to duel them on a league start?
You fought well.
Oh no, we're gonna lose the 3-minute buff to make this trade.
Yes?
I just have to hide all rares. I don't know why I'm showing any rares at all. It's kind of cringe. Juhail, what we're doing is we basically took the Stormweaver and we're getting all of Stormweaver's like benefits, but also getting Gemlings. Because if you use Adonia's on Gemling, Adonia's is basically Stormweaver in a wand. So that's the reason we've done this.
You don't have enough mana.
We're not just randomly doing Gemling for no reason. What is Echoing Ignite? What does that mean? I don't think I got whatever that is. It's not just that. I think one of the best things is, honestly, as I'm shooting, I'm going really fast, right? That's Gemling. Gemling has built-in, like, triple mobility. Mobility support. And also reduce mana cost. It gets extra levels. I don't think the extra quality is the main thing. Although, honestly, extra quality does add up when you have so many... Like, I even have 2 unset. We have so many different things that are all getting these extra buffs from the quality, and it really adds up when it's all of them combined. Extra quality is pretty crazy.
All in a day's work.
We do not suffer and live.
No mana.
But it's a lot more than just that. Laviangas?
Maybe next time, eh?
No, you don't need to use Laviangas. There's no reason. It's good though. Ooh, I forgot to charge up my thing. Wait, I fucked it up. How did I fuck that up?
Not yet.
Do it too fast. Sometimes it's fast.
Need a sec.
Spark Stormweaver? No, not a... What do you mean? Change to just use a Chiming Staff? As opposed to what? I mean, when you put on Rockiatas, you take off some stuff, yeah. It's no longer necessary. Alright. Right out here. If you aren't pressing your mana flask, you should use a Laviangas. Laviangas is significant mana regen. Body armor, helmet, and then boots in that order. That's where you get almost all of your energy shield. Yes, you're right, Cinny. You have your main weapon on weapon set 1, and on your weapon set 2 is just any chiming staff at all. Just put in a chiming staff. Thanks for the 7 or 6 months. Kogoro Muri. Appreciate you. What jewels should you use? You're level 50? Are you talking about Gemling doing what we're doing? Split personality sorceress. Right here. I don't know if this is what you're talking about though. That's what Connor's doing, right? Yeah, that does look good. I was considering that. But Gemling was too OP to pass up. And I didn't have to do mana stacking for this. It's a long league though. I might do that. We'll see.
Simple enough.
Gemling just has like a million things that are all really, really comfy. Like, holy shit. It's just really fun to play. Blast, you should watch the video I put out today. It kind of explains the reasoning for Gemling. You guys see that we're not getting 100% fire infusions on the comments, even with Living Bomb. Well, I think that means I cannot take off Living Bomb, right? There's no way I can take this off. I don't know. We'll try, I guess. I guess we can try.
Easy.
Did you put anything int jewels sockets level 50? I'll be honest, this is not the most new player friendly build. I will have a video out and I'm gonna try my hardest to make it very, very easy to understand, but
No mana. Your mana's gone.
do you use any twink gear for leveling? Yes, I use twink gear. I'm considering making a video tonight about leveling with twink gear. You can like literally see me assemble the twink gear at the start of last stream because we started the character yesterday. It was level 1 yesterday. So we grabbed all the twink gear in like a 15-minute session. We were talking to chat about it. Chat was giving input. It's probably worth watching that. Change the weapon set and keep Archon buff. Archon buff isn't tied to your weapon set. Low-key, all this skill effect duration I grabbed to make this feel less shitty is actually really good because I stopped casting and these things just bounce around forever and they keep triggering the cast on crit. You don't know what putting the jewel sockets in the passive tree. Well, I'm using expensive ones. I'm using Prism of Belief, Heart of the Well. Heart of the Well should have double gain as extra. All of these jewels, by the way, are highlighted in the Sork build. In the video from a week ago, I talk about every single jewel. It's the same. This is the same setup. You could use rare jewels, yes. Rare jewels would be fine. And certain modifiers are better than others. I don't know. So I want energy shield. Crit chance.
Good timing. Quick, get after it. Let's see what's inside.
By the way, if you want like super handholdy, the way we got to this point was by playing Stormweaver, and it's the same gear. Like technically speaking, if you're a beginner, you probably should start on Stormweaver and just play Stormweaver. It doesn't use any of this like weird stuff. It's very, very straightforward. How do you start from the Sork? We didn't. We started here and we pathed all the way up here. I had no damage nodes for like half the campaign. I went all the way to the Sork starting area. We came out, we grabbed the first jewel node we could naturally get, and we socketed split personality sorceress, and then we got like 50 points back, and I just got like the Giga Tree and we're blasting.
Another notch on the helmet.
Visuals, what act are you in now? Are you gonna hit endgame soon?
No mana.
I had pretty good gear to go through the campaign, so it was fine with a terrible passive tree.
Yes?
Oh shit. That's crazy. Yeah, you can level a campaign as Gemling and do this later if you want. Yes. Maybe double cast on ailment, honestly. The cast on ailment comment's kind of going crazy. But I'm not changing this amulet. Fuck it. This is good enough. I'll be back in a second. Let's stretch my legs. Cast on ailment's quite nice. It gives you 60% increased reservation efficiency when... Oh, wait. That's because I have 11% quality, though. I should level this up as well. This is only level 18. I'll be back. Right. Took none of the ice points? Yeah, I didn't. Just, all generic points. Yeah. I didn't do any config. Because I basically have the Stormweaver Ascendancy, and I also get to do Gemling. And if you want to know what Gemling offers us, I made a short video earlier today on YouTube, and it just goes over some of the nice things about Gemling. Gemling Ascendancy is letting me go fast. Archon is letting me fly. Hmm. I'm going to post it on the website too. Soft lock your deli. Oof. What does that even mean? This stone might be good.
Speak. Can't always get it right.
No. Well. Okay. Deli, Grand Mirror soft locks. That's crazy. Gonna have to craft maps after this. Oh.
What do you see in the mirror?
Another notch on me helmet. Need more time. Need a sec.
I'm assuming you have Rocky Autos at this point. You don't have a Rocky Autos, okay. Sure, I guess. 3 frost bombs, or 2 frost bombs, or however many you have, is it accomplishes 2 things. It gives you fire infusions. So if you don't have siphon elements, you definitely want to have that.
Another notch on me helmet.
And yeah, I guess it like debuffs bosses. And if you're only using it to debuff boss, just do whatever is most comfortable for you. I'm not an expert on martial artists. I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I probably won't play it actually.
Need a sec.
I'm not a Avatar: The Last Airbender fan. Maybe I'll play it. There's like a lot of stuff that I'd rather play before that though.
Need more time.
Farming right now. Abyss. There's Abyss in a city. I was doing it in 200% Delhi, but this one, it missed. This is just a city without 200% Delhi.
All in a day's work.
But yeah. I don't think those gloves are particularly good, by the way. They're okay for leveling, mostly. Okay, I think the most interesting part of those gloves, just tell me if I'm wrong, is that when you do all 3 ailments, you can do all... When you do all 3 damage types, you can do all 3 ailments, right? Is that the most interesting thing? Because what we're doing right now is we're doing that with this. All elemental damage ignites, shocks, and freezes. I probably will. I'm not sure. This is a cool thing that is similar to those gloves, but much better because it's you get 100% effect of ignite, shock, and freeze. The problem with those gloves is when you're splitting it, now your ignite is 3 times slower to happen. Same with the freeze, same with the shock. You're making all of these things much worse. This does not have that. So I don't know. Those gloves, I don't know what could possibly be interesting about those gloves. They're very mediocre gloves. I don't think there's a case to be made for those gloves. If there is, I don't know. Nothing comes to mind. I like them going through the campaign because campaign you actually don't need that much damage to inflict all the elements, so you can probably get shocks out of them where you might otherwise not. And it gives you gain as extra, and that's okay. It's like, it's not bad. Free gain is extra. Exclamation filter. To get my filter.
That will leave a mark.
You and your bloody son. All in a day's work.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Need a sec.
Yeah. I get confused when I watch streams like that as well, where someone's answering a question, it's like nobody in Twitch chat asked that question. That's why I do have it on the screen, so that like technically you can see it if you really want to. Some streamers don't merge the chats on the stream, and then it's just completely gibberish nonsense they're blabbing about. It's whatever. It's not too bad. Right now I ran out of the buff, actually. We need to do it again. There we go. I think I might have a video. I might end my stream soon and record a video on how to level Twink gear, and maybe talk about how to level Gemling. We did a leveling stream yesterday. Like, you can technically just look at the start to see the Twink gear I did.
Simple enough.
I assembled all the gear right at the start of the stream. And, we have a full VOD of the leveling. Whatever you want. I just did Spark.
Speak.
You can look at some generic leveling for that build though, or for that ascendancy. I would actually probably recommend that. Just do whatever. I think DS Lily might have a leveling for that. She league started Gemling, or at Merc at least. You could check her channel. Twister, okay, there you go. We gotta craft some maps. True. Get better weapon. Get rings with damage. Make sure your gem is leveled up the highest it can possibly be for your level. I feel like that's an incredibly lazy question. Why don't you watch the VOD of me playing this and watch the VOD of Jungman playing Cast on Dodge and make the decision yourself? You're lucky I even say anything to such a stupid question. Like, realistically, how am I supposed to know? I'm not playing Cast on Dodge. How am I supposed to answer this question for you? This build is very fast. Cast on Dodge, I'm sure, is also very fast. Alright. Remember when we had to put the emotions on every map as well? That was so cursed. This still feels pretty cursed. We don't do this in PoE1. Well, we'll be in a map pretty soon, so you'll be able to see. Now we have to get rid of all the bad ones. Rip. And I'm gonna save these for later. Oof, we lost so many. Surprised they left it in. Yeah, that is a little surprising, isn't it? And these are also bricked. Alright, I think I have some regexes now, so we can organize these maps into tiers of how good they are. These are the best ones right here. Not too many. In fact, I kind of want to... Oh, shit. Never mind. Maybe we take these out and craft these, because these are really good. Alright. 14. Tier 14. Wait. This one got worse. What the fuck? Only 2 of them are good. Maybe if they're already good, I don't crop them. What do you guys use pack size maps for? I don't even know why I'm saving these. It's just for ritual? Is there anything else that wants pack size? I'm hoarding these for no reason, because I've done a lot of ritual already. Oops. Breach, maybe? Breach wants effect. I feel like most things want effectiveness, doesn't it? Okay, well. There we go, we got our maps. What was I gonna do on here? It's a grand mirror right there. I should do this, shouldn't I? The benefits. Well, the way I've set this up, you get all the benefits of a Stormweaver. And you also get Gemling. And if you don't know what Gemling gives you, I made a video today. Gemling gives you a lot of stuff. Hilda's Mastery? I never use Hilda. It stays for. Oh yeah, well, that was a while ago. I haven't used Hilda in a long time. Because I haven't ritual farmed in a long time.
Need more time.
So, this little setup at the start with Adonias is basically just free Stormweaver for the whole map. Well, until it runs out. And then, I don't know if you noticed, are you playing Stormweaver? Like, I'm just holding down Spark right now, and I'm like sprinting while I'm holding it down. That's an advantage of Gemling. Another advantage is you just get +2 to the level of all your damage skills, of all your blue skills. That's a lot of damage. Your skills cost significantly less. A lot less. Gemling reduces the cost. Every single skill you have has bonus quality. And they all add up. Some of them give you like... Well, they just give you like a ton of stuff. Very, very good alt qualities. It's like bonus, not alt quality, is bonus quality. All fine, I guess. I don't know. I like this. I think Gemling is just really, really overpowered. You're gonna see a lot of creators over the next months make Gemling builds because Gemling is just so crazy. There's a bunch of little things you can slot into a lot of stuff on Gemling. Yeah. No, I League Start Sword. You can't do this on a League. This is high budget.
Easy.
This is honestly my sword gear transplanted on a Gemling, because you can literally like 1-for-1 use Gemling with the same character. How do I walk so fast? It's Gemling. I literally just said that's how we're doing this. Wait. What is this tech? $250 as extra cold is insane. What do I have to do to get this? Put Verglass in my Spark?
More time.
Your mind is gone.
And just cast a Frostwall? You think I should do that?
You sensed it too, did you? There it is. Let's move. Easy.
That's kind of insane. It's too bad Frostwall has cooldown.
Don't let up. I shall watch. That were a wisp. Keep your wits about you. Almost
Do you
there.
think it's worth
Don't
me
give up
doing this
now.
if I'm already like one-shotting everything? Because that is more clunk. Right now, at least, you know, we have the Adonia's like 5 button presses, but then after that it's literally, it's so smooth. Like there's no weird shit, right? It's honestly just hold down Spark and run. Maybe press Orbit Storms occasionally to like give you a boost, or press Mana Tempest if you need it. There's absolutely no clunk.
Almost there.
What level
Don't
do you
give up
switch to
now.
this? Oh, I was level 98. The only difference is split personality for Sorceress, Adonia's Ego, and a Thessalian Focus, because that's how you get high Runic Ward. And I guess unset rings. You only really need 1 unset ring because this is not important.
Yes.
You went triple gen. Nice, nice. That's a strong build. No, we don't need the Call of the Brotherhood. It's 5 extra projectiles. Use Adonia's to snap. What do you mean, to snap? I recommend having Adonia's on both. You need to press the Adonia's skill that's on your main hand, on your main weapon set. The reason I have Adonia's here is because Adonia's just has +1 max power charge. There's no other one-handed weapon that has +1 maximum. And I can put in another +1 maximum in the rune. So this is just a +2 max power charge stat stick. You should be choosing whatever attribute you need to satisfy your gem, like your support requirements. I think more in int than anything else, because as you level up your minion, it requires more and more int. The new build's crazy. Your build is very, very crazy. Thanks for the sub, Krampus. Oh shit, there's a thing I need to click in here, I forgot. So, am I able to do one of these in this weapon set and one in this weapon set? I actually don't know.
Don't give up now.
Because this says limited to 1. But if they're in different weapon sets, does that change it? Has anybody been rich enough to test that out?
Strike! For it slips away.
There's nothing in here to click. Oh, it's here. Watch these two so much. It's universal. Yeah, so you're gonna have to decide, do you want +1 power charge or plus 1? Because you can by default get +1 already. And the benefit of going up to 9 power charges is, well, you get 17% more, and your buff lasts longer. Like my buff, if I cast it a second time in a map and I high roll, it's like over 4 minutes. The way I have this set up right now, my gain as extra is really low. So getting 15 gain as extra in the rune is pretty good. Also, what chat said about getting like 250% gain is extra cold is absolutely... It would be mind-boggling amounts of damage for this setup. But I think the Adonias by itself is like clunky enough. I don't know if we want to have like any more clunk because we don't need it. This one-shots everything. So I'm a little hesitant to do that. I don't know. I feel like if they increase the difficulty of the game, I would want to do that. Delayed gratification. Okay. The thing is, I don't have... Like, I don't have room for support, so this... It's hard to add stuff. Would this be good? Because you eat your power charges the first click, right? Or no, would this override that? You could add any gem in. No, the problem is I don't have the attributes. Like, this is 13 out of 13. 13 out of 13. I would have to literally, like, add in attributes for this to work. I can't lower the int. The int is as low as it can go. It's just Spark. But at the start of the map, you need to do... Well, it's in the video. It's like... 1. It's Frostbomb, Verisium, Firestorm. You press Spark to go to the weapon set 1 so you can start playing the game, and you press Adonia's Ego. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Including swapping to your main thing. And after that, it's just you run around shooting Spark. There's nothing else. It's not that bad. You gotta scrap your Stormweaver? Well, you do realize, like, every single piece of gear is... Almost every single piece of gear, every single jewel, even the tree, it's all almost the same, so... You shouldn't have to sell anything. Like... You lose a jewel socket, that's it. But you gain a ring, so... Oh, I just put on Spark Gem with Twink gear and I ran through the campaign. This proves that Stormweaver needs a complete rework? Really? I think this just proves that Adonia's Ego should not exist. Because Adonia's Ego is the entire Stormweaver ascendancy. Is it not that? I feel like Stormweaver is a good ascendancy. It's just like if you could get it all baked into a one-hander and also get a damage buff as well. Why pick Stormweaver, right? This isn't a league start though. What we're doing right now is not league start, so. I think Stormweaver is very powerful on a league start, but once you get to this sort of budget, you can just buy Stormweaver Ascendancy. In 0 budget, I'm pretty sure this is just clunky. No, they're not expensive. Yeah, Spooky isn't even using Adonia's Ego. He's just... he just literally did the original build. If you're ever confused, I did release a YouTube video explaining the thing. There's going to be a proper guide. Actually, the video, it was a little bit more complicated. It was, you had to press Frostbomb twice before. Now you only have to press it once. Chat helped me, grabbing this down here. And grabbing Soul Core Power saves a button. And there's no downside to this. We don't lose power because this is like weapon set 2, which doesn't matter, and it's weapon set 2 over here, which doesn't matter. You're wondering if you can make evasion plus ES? Yes, you can put these principles in play and do evasion ES with the same principles that we're doing. You can do this on any ascendancy. We were first testing this out on Chronomancer. I was originally going to do a Chronomancer guide, because Chronomancer is very tanky, but, I mean, shit. This is already very tanky. You don't need Chronomancer tankiness to play this game. This is just way more comfortable. Started Stormweaver last night. Nice, nice. Grand Mirror inside the city. Actually, I kind of want to do tablets that are Abyss. I have a regex for this. Hold on a second. Just gonna grab 3. Fuck it. Thank you. I guess we can pin this. Actually, I don't know how to pin that. You can pin around message if you know how. Twink gear. Yeah, I'm considering, it was like a 50-50 shot. I make a video tonight going over twink gear. If you want to see the twink gear I used, just go to the start of last stream. Last stream was level 1 to level 91 on this character, all in one sitting. And all the twink gear was acquired at the start of the stream. We didn't like start blasting, I don't think. I think we like got the twink gear first. So you just watch like the first 15 minutes. You'll see what we did with twink gear. It's like tabula rasa, movement speed, jewels. The helmet that gives onslaught. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff.
One down. Who's next?
You're out of mana.
Oh shit. Why is preserved cranium so rare? Why did they do that? Please do, if you can. We'll also check the previous stream.
You're truly a glutton. No more.
Also, something that you're not going to see in the first 15 minutes, but something I did. whenever you need a staff upgrade, you can go to the vendor and just like gamble until you get a lightning staff, a voltaic staff, and then you want to 2-socket it, and you want to hit it with Omen of Putrefaction. You probably want to have 2 or 3 of these. And then it lets you like pick 1 out of 3 6 times to craft a staff. And when you're able to get like 3 choices every single time, if you do like 2 or 3 of them, you're gonna end up with a really powerful staff. And the reason you do this is because when you're going through the campaign, you can't just buy an endgame staff, right? Like those endgame staffs are gonna have level requirements. But if you get it from the vendor, it is like at your level. So you can just put it on. And that's kind of like a fun way to like make your own staff, and it's actually like a crazy power boost. So you don't have to like be like, oh shit, I just spent like a couple of days buying some random thing on the trade. You actually made it yourself. And if you don't know the modifiers that we value, it's just a little different than endgame. In the campaign, you want increased damage, like increased spell damage, increased lightning damage, that sort of stuff. Gain is extra is fine, but it's not as... Gain is extra is really good later on. In the campaign, increased is extremely good.
Let's see if you are as strong.
Good thing you came by with me.
Try 1 div Megalomaniac with Archon of the Storm. Sure. There's only a div. I don't have any crazy amount of quality. We're not really quality stacking. Gemling is really good for a lot of stuff, not just
Good
quality.
timing. The spirit is near. So it is coming. Time to bust this thing open. Here we go. That's the one. Put it down.
What the fuck was that? That's crazy. Was I at full? I think I was at full. I don't know.
Speak.
That's shocking. That's worth 4 div.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That's fucked up. This still has a friggin' mirror at the end of it. I think maybe my buff just wore out and I wasn't like doing any damage or anything. That's almost certainly what happened. I was just zoned out.
Easy.
Oh, I see. Dang, one-shotted from 90%?
Not yet. Hey, big fella.
Wait, I don't have the thing in here. Shit. I left you to play Spark Stormweaver? What do you mean? What does that even mean? I left you guys to play it, or I left you guys so I could play it? I am, yeah. But this thing gives me Stormweaver, so I'm Stormweaver and I'm Gemling. And the tree is the same as the Stormweaver. We just have Gemling for free. No, nothing's stopping you from doing this. You can also get this power. It's not that bad. It's we've gotten it down to 5. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. It's 5, and it's pretty quick. Like that was not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we hit the 20% twice there. Yeah, you can refresh whenever you want. There's no rush to switch over, but I think it is probably worth playing Gemling this league. Gemling is not going to be the strong next league, I don't think. Gemling is just crazy right now. And the fact that you don't lose anything. You just have to do these 5 button presses. It's not a big deal. I only have runic focus. It's only this. And it like this base right here is how you get high runic ward. Don't ask me why. It's just how you do it. So if you wanted to hypothetically get the ward we needed for this, just use this. Like don't buy one that is already runeforged. Get a normal Thessalian focus and runeforge it yourself. That is what I'm trying to say. Because you will save money. Yeah, I don't know. Not tomorrow. We're not going to have a guide tomorrow, but at some point we will have some form of guide. I just don't have time to make a video this short notice. True. Well. I'm in the business of making guides, so there's going to be a guide whether you want it or not. Well, I don't think scepters are better. I think scepters are worse, but you could argue that scepter is better. It lets you do more with spirit. It's up to you. You could use a scepter. Palm of the Dreamer, the gain is extra chaos, doesn't work on our builds. And the other one that I just sold, what is it called again? I forget the name. Sacred Flame is like negative synergy with Rockiatas. There's like upsides and downsides of those. Yeah, every base has a different conversion rate, and this one seems to be pretty good. Number of remnants. Well, they're obviously not going to be as good because you double them and you also get a bonus one on Stormweaver. But is that worth not having all the power of a Gemling? Like, watch the video put out today. Gemling is so much power. It's so much speed. It is so crazy. Who cares if you're like over capped on infusions or not? That doesn't matter. It's not worth. Just sitting house. Well, this doesn't matter. Like, it's never gonna be like this. It's 80. Like, this is not realistic. You're always gonna have Archon up and you're always gonna have the buff up. It's not... We were at like 400,000 with the buff up. It could maybe go higher. I don't know. I'm not really monitoring it. The amount of damage on the Spark is not important. I'm just saying there's like a lot of damage coming from other stuff. Now. I don't know. Like, tooltip is very inconsistent in like what it's actually doing. Okay, chat. I'm gonna call it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna think about whether I want to do a... Well, I do want to do a... What's it called? A leveling thing. Oh shit, my buddy just started his stream. Or no, he's been streaming for a while. I'm gonna raid Everseen. We made some pretty nice upgrades to the build. Feels more comfortable today. Maybe tomorrow we'll make some more. Have a good night, everybody.